right, it's time to continue on with our fun. Let's see. In our last session, we completed the exploration of all regions, got all the wealth, mysteries, artifacts. So now we're gonna go ahead and start doing some questing stuff. But first, I'm going to head over to after I kill a bird, maybe. Nope, no bird. Okay, cool. So we're first going to head over to this settlement here. The reason being is I want to get our upgrades done now that we have all the silica and all the other materials. Because, you know, I may need, well, I know I definitely need one of the upgrades for one of the trophies I want to go for.
Did anyone follow you?
You are always welcome.
Let's finish off here and then.
All right.
Salutations.
So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade everything. So I already got that one. That one. That one. I already got that one. Yeah, this teleport assassination, I need to do 2 of those and then fly away. All right, so go ahead and acquire that. And go ahead and acquire that. And trophy on that, okay. But we're going to keep with the third power slot because, excuse me, you never know when Raven or teleport's going to be needed, and it's always best to have the Firewalker one. So these other ones, not going to do because I can only have one specialization. All right. But anyhow, so that's done. Take a look at something here. Yeah, I need to get a total of 30 kills with an impaler, or with whatever you call this, which is basically an impaler, I don't even know what the hell it is. Increase crit chance, low, heavy, crit knocking on the ground. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, go ahead and enhance the quality. I've got. Now, whether or not I actually upgraded or not, I don't know. All right. Everything else is upgraded.
Any other way I can help?
No, I think that's it.
Until next time.
Hold on.
Salutations.
What's this? Can you fix this blade?
Let me see what I can do with that.
Oh. Okay.
Salutations.
It's another one then. No, not you, Reb. What's this? Weapon is set on fire when surrounded by 3 more enemies. Ah, okay. Go ahead and enhance that too. Why not? A little bit slower speed-wise. But we could have fun with that.
Any other way I can help?
No.
Until next time.
All right. Didn't realize I had that. All right. So I think it was 2. Yeah, 2. We'll change you to this fiery one. All right, and then I'm gonna change you. Actually, no, to that one there. Heavy crit hits. I could put some runes in this, just to help. Do we have any runes for speed? Increase speed. Yeah, that's 10 hits is a lot of hits to do for that. Heavy damage, dodging, crit chance, Weak points, heavy damage after each light up to 6 times. Good damage surrounded. Immediately after dodge. Speed when dodging. Okay, how about the any speed? Actually, no, I don't think there's a speed rune. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, there's a speed rune. All right, go ahead and give me speed and another speed, perhaps, just to help out with a little bit of speed, maybe if it's possible. Oh, 1.3. I don't know if I have a greater speed rune or not. There we go. Actually, yeah, there's a 1.7, so let's do double 1.7s. Down here somewhere. There we go. All right. Anything, any good to put in this one? We start at the bottom and dodging. And power rebirth. No, we're not doing that. Anything makes you temporarily harder to notice. Stun damage. Paralyzing while power winner. No. Support assassination while the power of active creates sleep cloud around. Yeah. Increase speed when blocking. Increase attack after taking a hit. You know what? That's a good one. All right. So that now, even though the speed doesn't show reflected there. All right. So we want to get 30 kills with this. Now I'm curious on is how many. Let's see. Got one there. Okay, no. So the people are there. There. Okay, so yeah. All right, so let's go take a look at these Valkyries. Easiest way, probably here and then fly up. Knock this Saga stuff out. Then we'll go visit these shelters and see what these shelters are all about. So we're gonna go from here over to here. Although, you know what? Go to 3 for this. And how much titanium do I have? Okay, 376. I think 14. 30. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade these. 30, 60. Go ahead and upgrade this. And then the bow, oh, the bow's already upgraded. Okay, so do round robin just to kind of equalize the upgrades. I don't know if I have enough to upgrade everything. I might. Nah, I won't. Not right now. All right, that's good enough though. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how difficult these Valkyries are going to be compared to the Valkyries that you encounter in God of War. Those Valkyries are a bitch. All right.
We can continue.
So now let's see here.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Activate this quest here. Where's that quest at? I need to get some more, I need to get some, the mind magic. I guarantee you this, I'm not climbing up this bitch. I just need to find the entry point. All right, there's the quest entry and the Valkyrie entry. Okay, so let's go find some people to kill. And well, if I'm gonna have to kill them, might as well go ahead and go across the street here, and we'll go ahead and do the axes. I can't do the teleportation assassination. Yeah. Because I don't have enough, whatchamacallit.
I must be careful now.
That doesn't count.
Limbo for you.
Thing is, I can't assassinate you. I need you guys to see me. Dude, why will you not die? That guy was regenerating like a bitch. I'm not gonna reverse your shit. Although, you know, a running attack on these guys.
In for the finish.
Hey, there guys here. Alright, well, I guess that's good for now. Let me go ahead and clear that off. Yeah, I'm always back. Twice a day, generally. Yeah, go ahead and change this over to this for now. Let's see what this is up here.
Don't hang around here.
Come on. Damn camera angle, stay where I want you. They're all dead. Alright, let's see who Kara is. Well, you're not like any Valkyrie
Over here.
I was expecting to see.
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duty
See, it does say
seriously.
father of Thor.
Instead, he frets about the future, tries to wriggle free of fate.
I'm confused.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides, not their chests.
What use will there be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun.
Oh,
if
this should be
nothing
real
else.
interesting.
So be it. Lofty One, your arena awaits.
All right. Let me see. What type of shop do you
Let me
have?
see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Yeah, what am I fighting for here?
A boon to any warrior's arsenal.
Oh, okay. So the Odin stuff. Unfortunately, I won't use it. Yeah, is it? Oh, that's a bow. Some of these, and then hairstyles. Yeah, let's put that on Eivor. That'll look real good. All right.
You can't afford it anyhow.
Let's see here.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm guessing the higher the skulls, the harder it is, and potentially the more the reward. Well, hell, that's. Wait, but I can't boast about this. I need to do one where I can boast. All right. These are information about Tale chosen next. Bows and up to 14 bows in order to make Tale more exciting. Keep her interested by telling her tales with bows you haven't used in order to get better rewards. So, well, wait, hold on. So the achievement I'm looking for here. Let me see here. Is it this one? I know it's a hidden one. Yeah. So tell. Okay, so basically, just pop 4 bows into this, and right. So enemies cannot be stunned and are hard to interrupt except with hammers and flails. Each melee attack slightly reduces damage you deal. Each range attack or ability to negate that. You take more ranged damage and arrows are unavailable. Take more melee damage. Whenever you use an ability, an enemy attack deals more damage to you. Stamina regeneration is slow. Light attacks and perfect dodges regenerate faster. That's a good one because I use light attacks 99% of the time. Starts to sound drunk. Healing makes you whenever you dodge, your next successful attack will deal no damage. That kind of sucks. Lightning will frequently strike your position, damaging anyone in range, including you, if you cannot evade in time. Every few seconds, enemies become immune to the first instance of damage they suffer. After you damage an enemy, each melee attack you deal to them within the next few seconds hurts you instead. You're disarmed. Oh God, hell no. No. I don't think so. Long cooldown is enforced anytime a stored power is activated. Enemies yield no. That's fine. I don't plan on using those powers. Can't be stunned. Hard to interrupt. That's okay. Go for that. Each melee slightly reduces damage now. Take more range damage and arrows are unavailable. It could be useful. Well, things I don't know what the challenge is. Take more melee damage. Definitely not the one. Oh, okay, so you know what? I'll do this. That's 4, right? That's all I gotta do. Technically. Yeah, that's good enough.
I am looking forward to this.
Yeah, so am I. Maybe.
I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
All right.
Listen now to the tale of my first meeting with the Lord of Muspelheim.
I'm not worried about the, you know, the first attack after a dodge. As the speed on this is so quick, you know, it's only gonna be 1 hit, maybe 2.
As I made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. I attacked in a battle fury.
Yep. I'll throw the weapon here.
With me, here! Fire, you knocker!
Okay, okay. I get it. You like spinning your fire thing.
Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome Muspel, glowing with inner fire.
From which direction? Oh, right there. Oh. Oh, okay. So I just noticed who I'm fighting. Is this a preview of things to come with fighting this jackass? Oh, okay. Is that how it's gonna be?
Odin dances like a gadfly.
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
Okay.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages.
All right. That's all I was actually coming up here for, is that trophy. All right. I thought it was gonna be something else. Quite honestly.
I won. Over here.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
I mean,
Sagas
I don't
sing
plan.
of such
I
as
don't plan on
this.
getting this gear because, but honestly, I don't. The gear I have, I'm quite happy with, and that there, I'm not going to spend hours or whatnot here just to get a bow or a shield. The runes, yeah. So yeah.
You can't afford it anyhow.
All right, so
Farewell, Lord of Asgard.
all right, so that takes care of that quest. I mean, no, like I said, I'm not gonna do this for hours just to get that. All right, so Let's go ahead. I got birdie mode.
Hi, one.
But I can't. No, I can't do that. All right, let's go dive. Because. Excuse me. All right. So next achievement I want to try for, presuming they've respawned up there. Is teleportation, assassination, then fly off like a birdie. Now, key on this, and that's also without being seen. That's that last part's the tricky part, without being seen. Alright, so we got full power. You know what? I bet you there's a fast travel right here. Or not. I thought there would be a fast travel here, just so I could get back to this arena thing more quickly if I wanted. All right, but let's see here. If I think these guys should be respawned. Now the key on this is the teleportation assassination. Well, it's obviously going to teleport me. So I want to do this in such a way that whoever I'm trying to assassinate isn't in line of sight of someone else.
They will attack on sight here.
Or direct view of someone else. Clearly these guys haven't respawned. Okay, which is fine. There's other bad guys here. Gotta find them. Maybe there aren't. Alright, I guess maybe not. Alright, so this camp is actually clear then. Where's a good place to go for this? Alright. So let me take a look here. Where's a good place to go? Actually, I might be able to do something from in here. We'll just bounce around via fast travel for a little bit. Just see if I can find a couple of unlucky victims. Right, where did I see those bad guys at before? I know there were a pair around here. I just don't recall. I think it was over there by that house. The key is again getting in a position and then I thought it was this house. Is it that house? Where was it at? I mean, I know there's a whole bunch of bad guys in the area. On the south side, or I guess north side, excuse me. So we could use those guys. All right. Now let's go to the north side or northeast side, or see if we can find a couple guys that are spread out.
This place is heavily guarded.
Anybody yet? What the hell is that? Is that a flower? Oh, that's a raven. Don't need ravens. I mean, technically ravens could count. That could actually work too. Yep. I don't think I'd be able to hit the second Raven in time before it detects me. That's the key, or the challenge, really. All right. That's just a Raven. Yeah, shoot that Raven just because. All right. And I thought for sure these guys would have respawned by now. Huh. Well, there's another place I know I could go. And that's up in the southwest corner, or southeast corner. I'm not seeing any bad guys here. Unbelievable. All right, I guess we'll go elsewhere then. Huh. There should be bad guys over here. I think I see a bad guy. All right, there we go. Some bad guys. All right, and it looks like these guys are spread out some. All right, so if I do this just right, that's gonna be the challenging thing. All right, so what are we doing here? Up. One. What? By the way, no. I want to go into bird mode, damn it. Fuck you. Okay, I was gonna say. That should do it. Said kill two and get away without being seen. That's saying fuck him because it, there we go. It didn't it put me in slow motion when I was trying to trigger the bird. Alright, so now just for no other reason, I see how I kill some people with the axes or whatever the hell those things are. Oh, hold on guys, hold on, time out. Just wait a second, you'll have your opportunity. All right. I don't know how many I need to kill, because it doesn't actually keep a counter. I know I need a total of 30. I've probably got about 10 right now. And the issue is killing them, you know, and intentionally triggering aggro. You know, not assassinating them, because assassinations don't count for this. All right. Let's go. I know there's a good handful down here, so we'll go over there. All this running around just to get a damn achievement. Now you got whatchamacallit, so I can get up on the got enough juice for the bird. Actually, give me a marker so I know how far this is. Once we get to about the 400, we can fly. That's good. Now I'll get my ass beat up on a little bit here. All right, coming in for landing. All right, you have to look at me, dude. Yeah. No, I don't want to. Damn it. Here, let me do this.
Hold you. Hang on. I'll finish.
Actually, you know, it'd almost be better to do a raid location. Just because, although, you know what might work. Here. This will get y'all's attention. Okay, put your horn away and fucking start hitting, jackass. I wonder if I get another credit for another kill credit on that one, since technically, oh, off their head and off it went. Since technically it went flying. I mean, technically, damn, I can't even think now. Do I get a second kill credit because the resurrector brought him back to life? All right, well, that's that trophy, I think. All right, cool. I needed a lot fewer than All right. All right, so now go back to our the cool weapons. They're too slow to swing. Go back to our spears. All right, so now also let me see something here because we're looking at 18 to 50. I need 90 to do our final upgrade. All right, so we are now going to go. Let's see here. Let's go to Crystal Cave and do that quest, which is right over here. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, we gotta turn in our gemstones too. Forgot about that. Yeah, we also want to talk to the tattoo person, get the tattoos cleared out of my damn inventory. But hey, at least I didn't have to go hardcoring for tattoos and chase them across the thing. Really appreciate that. You know, at least they were just a stationary object to loot. All right, so let's see here.
If Mar was still alive, he wouldn't be stuck down here.
All right, gemstone dude, what do you got for me?
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
I have.
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
See? How can there be an invasion with so many gems lying around?
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
You're very useful. For a foreigner.
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
Oh, so sparkly.
Here, more gemstones for your collection.
No thanks. Good, good. And now go and fetch me more.
That's it. There's no more. Is there more? There can't be more.
Oh, brought me gems, have you?
Okay, I was gonna say there aren't no more.
I'll see what I can find for you.
There aren't any more gems, dude. So, all right. So now we'll go talk to the tattoo person real quick, just to clear my inventory.
Here comes another one. No, don't worry. I'll be careful this time. Yes, no need to remind me. Oh, it was only a little blood.
Who are you talking to?
Shh, shh, shh. He can hear us. I'm speaking to no one, good sir. Take a seat. Let me get my needles and blades. You found a new design for me.
I'll leave now, thank you. Hold on, let me just go into this, just so I can make sure it gets out of my inventory. Oh, see, that's cheating. I just noticed the beard only applies on him, so I can't give Eivor a beard.
Anything else?
That'd be funny though.
I might just try elsewhere.
All right, so those are out of my inventory now. All right, so I don't know what they want me to explore per se. Let me see what you got.
That's you. Me oh my. Oh, you weren't followed, were you?
Songs of my deeds follow me. My enemies do not.
Well, if you're sure. Not many know this place, not even the other dwarves. That's how we'd like to keep it.
All right. Go ahead and get that. And oops, I didn't mean the tutorial. Go ahead and get that. Don't need arrows. Don't really care about that shit. Don't care about that shit. Don't care about this shit. Don't care about that shit. Don't care about that shit. Or that shit. Or that shit. Okay. Nope.
Speak up.
Nope.
Enough of this.
All right. So who are you?
Who goes there?
I am Harvey, Lord of Asgard.
You're a long way from home. Or the Aesir now invading us as well. Jailer of Ivaldi.
Ivaldi owes me his freedom. Where is he? I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
He's dead. How?
How else? Or do you need both eyes to see the muspels everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me.
I bet you that's where that northern area goes to.
Leader of this shelter, or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glot's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Surtur's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, before I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glot.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
Glot is Surtur's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being, capable of tearing a dwarf in two.
No, I could tear a dwarf in two. What are you talking about?
Your people will have vengeance.
No. The people of Uldar are finished.
And yet, Glad has not simply slaughtered your people. He needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
Aid me with your knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glad and all Muspels.
In Uldor, we had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofur. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofur last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago. There we would exchange messages with him.
This house. How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the jewelers district by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofur may be the key to obtaining these relics Sutra seeks. I must find him.
Do as you must, Lord of Asgard. I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
Alright, now, yeah, here's the people I saved.
Belong here.
Good to see you on more solid ground.
I won! Always nice to see you somewhere with less death in the air. Here, a token of thanks for saving my life.
If you insist, I can put this to good use.
Meant to make an honest living cooped up in here
Okay.
all day.
If all of you are going to give me titanium, this will be good.
Back in one piece, huh?
Ah, my savior! Look, everyone, that's the one I told you about. Saved me from being cooked alive. And here, your reward. And please, I know it's generous. Say nothing.
Only if you promise the same. Hello again.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me. Here, I know it's not much. A small gift in thanks for saving me from those beasts.
I need no reward, but this is more useful than you may think. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, that actually helps out a bit, actually. Talked to 3 more of those guys. I don't have enough to finish up upgrading the rest of this. Cool. Alright, so where are we going to now? Over there? Okay. Okay, look for a place with gold on the ground. Seems easy enough, right? A tall house.
Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged.
Okay. Oh. Those are dear to me. Remember when they first rode from New York? You must force blah blah. They'll always be in my heart and in my jet. Okay. Alright, the tallest house.
Go, my eyes.
Alright. So over there. Just because if I were to guess, that looks like the tallest house right there. Let's put a marker on that right there. Alright, let's go. Charge!
Loki and I, we brought Balder here once to Uldar when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deservingly by my hand, and Balder by Sutur's.
So now, there's a little piece of the story that he's left out. So, you know, when we did when we finished up the Asgard mission,
Uldar's people are weak.
Loki turned into a fish and fled. We captured his son, or his son was already technically captured, but
They put up no real fight against
so when did we capture Loki? No alarms, jackasses. Oops. Wow. You just completely missed your mark, didn't you, Axeman? All right, so I think it's this house right here. No, I mean,
People are weak. Always have been. Too busy squabbling over their minds. I'd wager they put up no real fight against the invaders.
so look for golden streets. Tallest house. I mean, that's a 2-story house. That's pretty tall, right?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Or is it that? I mean, you're telling me. Oh wait, over there. Oh, maybe that house there. All right. Whoa! Don't run in the fire. Now, if I wanted to, I could turn into. Could go into, what do you call it? Mode. Fire mode.
Gold in the streets. The house I seek should be close.
That's the house right there.
Mark told me to look.
The hell?
I once saw Bluff crush an ogre's skull like it was a raw egg.
Get through the window, dude.
What happened here?
All right, investigate.
What do we have here?
Letter from some blah 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 blah.
Tried to warn Friðþjófur of increased Muspel activity in Uldor. I wonder, did he get to see this message?
And what all we got here?
The artisans who once worked here. Their life's work. How trippy all these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened.
What am I carrying this for? Oh.
Friðþjófur writes of holding cells within
Huh?
Uldor. Therefore, wolves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira he mentions. Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here. This place was used to exchange messages, but Friðþjófur was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry.
Okay. To the smelting foundry we go. Is over there. All right, go ahead and give me a mark on the map in case that disappears.
I should be cautious. These relics Suter seeks.
I should be these relics.
And use them to barter for Baldur's life, or to end Suter's.
The dwarves struggle.
Say one thing for this infested shithole.
The filthy little maggots don't know how good they got it.
Does anyone else follow me? Oh yeah. I'm just thought these I was gonna say druids, these dwarves, I don't know, for whatever reason, everywhere else in the game, if there's a civilian nearby, yeah, I can hit him and kill him. For whatever reason, you can't do that with the dwarves. Anyone else?
You should really leave.
All right.
Yeah, I can feel the smelting foundry's heat. I see why the muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards. I pity the dwarfs here. If this is their future, then for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough. I, however... I pity the dwarfs here. If this is their future, then for them the Ragnarok cannot come soon enough. I, however, forge my own destiny.
Didn't I see some more bad guys down here? Oh, way over there. I've already been here, so all the applicable doors should be open unless there was a special one that was quest locked.
Friðjother, piss off! Before the guards think I called you! Friðjother! I don't know. Don't kill me, please! Please! Hey!
Oh.
Friðjother, is that you?
Friðjother. Friðjother! Vin gooble mave! Gad mi mas! My dangos dich here! Friðjother!
Okay, so it must not be you. Okay. All right. Before I talk to her, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, that's... Yes, lady.
No, you cannot be Frithjof, but you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira! Yeah! Dere! Gad mi mas an am mynd iddo fe! Dere! Frithjof!
Do you even know where he is?
Frithjof! Yeah! Frithjof! Dere!
Wait. Do you understand me?
Wy'n deall lewn ni marw os yr osen ni ma.
Can we get another prisoner to translate for her?
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah! Frithjof!
Shh, hold your tongue.
Oh, shh!
Yeah. Shh.
Tria, wel bydd digwydda.
I think I gotta go through this door here.
No. Then we'll have to find another way out. Now, with this power, I can hide in plain sight. Exit quietly. Stay close.
Wait. You want me to do what I think you want me to do?
Looks like the noisy little dwarf got promoted to the dig site.
You're telling me Aesir defeated Surtr single-handedly? Not in this lifetime.
I don't know where I'm going. I just went in a big circle. Running out of juice. Oh, that's telling me where I need to go. Run, Forrest, run!
Become someone else's headache, eh? Go.
You with me?
I'd be surprised
Whoa.
that ruse worked. The
Whoa.
new spells weren't so stupid. Now, to find Frithjof. Which way?
Yeah. Frithjof. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Be ti sôn am?
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Frithjof?
Well, I'm guessing I'm taking a boat.
Dere! Frithjof!
Okay, you drive?
Lead me astray. There will be trouble. Frankly, I'm surprised you could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac rwy'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto,
I think she just cussed you out,
In
dude.
any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Frithjof.
Na. Ymddiried yn of. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Harvey and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. That's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Frithjof!
Yes, him too. Lead on.
Okay, I think we're, yeah. Hey, lady. Oh, I hate these reverse. I'll take care of these guys.
Lord of Asgard hides from no one.
Stay with me, come on.
You don't die.
Yeah, you don't die. However, you die.
Blaze with me.
All right. Any more?
Come. We must not delay further. Take me to Frithjof.
Frithjof, ja! Dere!
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd fe I ffwrdd?
Well, you picked a hell of a time to visit Svartalfheim, that's for sure. Where do you lead me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Frithiofer! Rydyn ni mynd I achub Frithiofer!
That isn't... very well.
Just go with it, Javi. He's taking you somewhere at a very slow pace. Is there another shelter I'm unaware of?
The sons of Ivaldi were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bachan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Fridio. Or Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Sutter. Had I been more vigilant, perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Balder? Fe yw'r unig asur da, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I have.
Trio! Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
That's what I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here. The road heads west, and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Ie, rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A ydw yn ffordd I Frithiofer?
What is this? Lettering intentionally damaged and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Ie! Frithiofer!
Where did y'all come from? Hey guys. My God, massive ambush here. I bet you can lose. Let me go kill this jackass up here. Where'd the jackass go? Oh, there he is.
Remain steadfast.
Well, she just left my ass.
Unless a dwarf would
Wait for me.
Unless a dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithiof.
Wel, gallaf nymti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld. Oi! Hei! Ydych chi'n hollol plwm! Mae angen I ni ddod o hyd I Frithiofer. Y ffordd yma!
Why are we going in slow motion now, guys?
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves? Foolish beasts.
Well, last time you were here, I don't think I was in the DLC.
I will do what must be done. The relic is what I
The only place that dropped platinum is the DLC, Ragnarok DLC.
Stone.
And hey, how's it going there, Drunzy? Are we going? Where are we at? How about that? We started. Where the hell did we start at? well, France didn't drop any platinum. France just dropped the tungsten. Because I wasn't able to do any further upgrading to turn it into the divine armor until I got here. Ooh, I got 91. I just noticed that. All right, we can go ahead and finish this up then. All right, so. Yeah, the sword fear reminds me of what's her name? The wife of our blacksmith base camp. What are you crawling for? Oh. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I just did a quick little thing.
Have we arrived?
No, I haven't done. I haven't got there yet. Oh, speak with her like I'm going to be able to understand her.
What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Shh. Frithjofer, yeah?
You think Frithjofer is here? Time to find out. Wait here.
Yeah, wait here as I go kill everyone. Right.
What do you see?
A key that I may or may not need. Excuse me. So let's go get a key.
That's right! You all keep your distance, bloody coward!
Well, he's clearly here.
Heard the last of Frithjofer! Lord will be happy to hear. Dropped it down there.
Now, returning that shit doesn't do me any good because you're immune to this shit, so. Did I get the key? Oops.
What do you see?
Yeah, I guess I got the key. I didn't notice it. Now,
who's asking?
I thought I had the key. Damn it. You know, that tag should stay there until I loot it. That's down there. All right. There it is.
This must be the key for Frithjofer's cell. Gunborg sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one cursed thing. It blinded me.
Oh, that's great.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Frithjofer.
And you watch your bloody step.
Where am I taking you? I mean, I see clearly I'm taking you over there, but...
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Maybe what's your name will be over here and can translate for us.
chi fod yn iawn. Rydw i over. O, rydw i over. Rydw i over. Rydw i over. Beth efer yn ddigwyddodd i chi?
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right, I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moospels have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
What is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
It blinds you, obviously.
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moospels didn't seem sure either, hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar. Beth i sôn am, Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moospels. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
Southeast.
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Yeah, been
Modest
there.
little place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
That's a little harsh, don't you think? All right. I tell you, we're just making a whole bunch of trips to this place. I mean, what are you gonna do? You gonna kill a blind dwarf because he may have led you partially astray? All right, so I think it's about 400, and then we fly. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I think they need this in the entire game. It seems just like a while ago I was up here.
I should not be seen in this area.
I saw the claw marks in his rock. Like he's been betting a troll or something.
Watch for my lead!
Smash him!
All right. Yeah, this wasn't open before.
Answer me! You sniveling, you... You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant, useless. The only means to awaken
I've
it.
searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of the...
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
Oh, smash! The hell's that? Party crasher.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Get away! Go!
Wait, wasn't there? Oh, okay. You know what I should be able to do is I should be able to turn into a raven and just fly out of that.
Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Suter take that relic?
I can't! Just look! Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can!
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well.
Carry him off the mountain?
Better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Because see, every time I see the word Moosefell, or however you pronounce it, the very first thing that comes to mind are Muppets.
Don't die.
Do not increase my chances! Die!
No, don't carry him. What are the odds of this?
Great!
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the Moosepels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
Oh, piss off!
Stay here.
What? Where are you going?
Where I'm going, I'm letting you fall down a little bit so I can come down and pick you up. I think we should have a dwarf throwing contest.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. This is gonna be fun.
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
That worked.
Time to move.
Great!
Oh, this would be a good one. Okay.
Stay here.
Flip and slide down.
Where are you going?
Wait. What up? No, you bastard! You were. You know what? I should have followed him. You rat ass bastard. Oh, turn on, bird. That was actually working until it teleported its ass back to there.
Yes. Happy? What are you playing at?
Well,
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Yeah, I forgot about the path after I started walking.
Don't die. Then do not increase my chances. Die!
You ready? Follow him. Oh, you're okay. You're not following.
Time to move. Great!
See, it would be, I almost wish you would have teleported him all the way back to the top.
Stay here. What? Where are you going? Let's go. I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
All right, what time is it? It's 7:58. All right, let's do this. 7, 5, 4, 4. Let's go to this one here. That should put us on top of the mountain. And this time I'll take the path down. It's too bad. At least I hope this puts me on. Okay, cool.
Time to move. Great. Great.
This time I'll take the path down.
Stay here. Where are you going? Let's go. I was better off with Glod, wasn't I? You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor. Would you stop calling me that? I may well have.
The path is over here.
That does not make me a traitor. You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor. Oh, piss off!
Actually,
dwarves is fast becoming a habit.
Damn.
Never mind. I'm crying out loud!
I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm gonna get some more juice.
Don't die. Time to move.
And
Great.
This path would have been great to know the first time I came here. Although flying is much easier.
It's a cursed rock.
Oh, hold your damn horses. If I could get my borer up here, it would be so much faster.
Could you please just focus on the matter at hand?
Okay.
Stay here. What? Where are you going?
Although I still say this boar should be able to,
This day gets better and better.
I still say this boar should be able to attack, enemies. Gore them with his tusks.
Let's go. I was better off with Glod, wasn't I?
Where the jackass is at? Alright guys, either come down here and kill me, or break aggro altogether. What's that? Using an animal? Or what aspect? I don't want to leave this dude, because if I leave this dude, okay, there we go. No, don't carry. So I gotta put him down again.
Time to move. Great! Great!
Oh.
Listen to me! We can't stay here! I need answers now, traitor. Do not call me that! I had my reasons. Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind! Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last. They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence.
Nice little twist.
Would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. You want to loose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Well, of course not.
Yeah.
So I must find other uses for you. You owe me. We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moose pals...
then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need. Must I do everything? Very well.
Who came up with the names for these places? My goodness. All right. Okay. I mean, it's tough enough pronouncing some of the main characters' names, let alone some of these other places. Like even this region name, Golanumamarar. Like what the? And Skid. We'll just call you Skid Tracks. Yeah, Skid Tracks, Skid Row. No, not Skid Row. Skid Marks. Yes, we're at Skid Marks here. That's where I was thinking of. Yeah.
This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but...
Isn't this the place? Oh no, this isn't the
A
place.
simpler life. One that has been denied to me.
No, the place I'm thinking of is over here. That's where the dead dude is.
Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness.
Alright, what are we looking for here? This was a cursed location. Surely it's not in that chest. Oh boy, rats.
Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue.
Statue? What statue? I don't see a statue. Am I missing something here? What statue? Oh, that big statue right there. That, no, I didn't mean to get in that. Damn it. Let me guess. Is this the sunstone?
Nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed.
Oh.
No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands.
Right, bird, where's it at now? No markers whatsoever? I'm shocked.
When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures.
I see it.
Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike.
Alright, that's barred.
And crannies of this village.
I found it. I just gotta find a way into there. Alright. Come up, game. Don't do this shit. Get through the window.
This shows promise.
All right, so I hope that was all of them.
There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
Well, since you're here, might as well get this, right? All right, then. What? Why are you guys up there now? Let's see. All right, go by here. And since we're here, go ahead and take us up here.
Let the sail out! Strike up a tune.
I still say the mast is small enough to go underneath this. Actually, hold that thought. Let's see if I can do this quick enough. Oh, not that. Oh yeah, look at that. There's plenty of room. You know, I'm level with that. There's plenty of room for that. And width-wise, this thing isn't that wide. Okay, I just wanted to see that. But you're gonna take the mast down. Why are you taking? I mean, oh my God, dude. There's like, oh, a good couple meters that you could fit in that. That's not, yeah, that was a waste. All right. Just had to check that thing out. All right. Stop the boat. Let's go to that marker there, you dumbasses. Yeah, I guess I'll swim to this marker just to clear it. Still. And my guess is we're gonna have to do something over here next. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Alright, where the hell are you jackasses hiding? Don't make me call the birdie up to find y'all's. Y'all gonna make me use the damn bird to find out where the hell you bitches are.
Starting to worry you may have met with resistance. Those who resist me are not long for this world. Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close. Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded. One site of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr and my niece, Tira. Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evaldi, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glod. To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
Don't worry about the bad guys here.
Some time since I was last here.
I'll call in a raid. That'll distract
I
him.
may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic. Though to what end remains.
You know, I don't know if I want to stand by that thing.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind.
If butchering muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Duh.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Let me guess. It's clogged.
Havi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Let me guess. Go stand in the lava.
So small. It will be done.
I mean, how hard could this be, right? Although, let me do this.
Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a muspel.
Okay. One more, just so I have 2 full bars. And then you're just gonna stand there, okay. Yeah, we're gonna kill you guys. No. Let's find lava.
This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple.
Hurry up.
It is done. The Sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
Oh. Trying to get in there without taking aggro.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Still hot.
No shit, it's still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fritjofer and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Okay. Now I think I want to jump. I don't know why. Okay, cool. No, I'm going to jump to this one here. Just to kind of. But that's a chapter 3. That's a chapter 2. So let me jump to that one. Just because. What shops do we have here? We got a shipyard. A fishing hut. Can get some extra titanium from those 3 that we rescued. Actually, hold on. Damn it. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We're gonna go to a different location.
Leave us be.
Actually, we're gonna go over here first. Only because a couple reasons. One, they've got an Avery there. I just want to see what this bird looks like. Two, there's 3 people here I can get some titanium from.
You shouldn't be here.
All right. All right, Mr. Horsey Avery dude.
Hail to you, friend. If it's bird or beast you seek, you've come to the right place. Everything you see is for sale, except for Nara, of course.
Who's Nara?
Who's Nara? Your prize steed?
Ha! That knackered old nag. She's nobody's prize. But I owe her, and that's why she'll always hold a place in my heart.
You
All right, fair enough.
To a horse.
I am, for she saved my life. The addled old thing broke out of a pen and wandered far from the village, and I set out to find her. Took me a day and a night to bring her home. When I did, I found my village in flame and ruin. No one got out alive.
None but you.
Aye, and I have Nara to thank for that. Together we made for the nearest shelter and, well, here we are.
Fair enough. There's a boar. But that's not what I want to see. That's a mechanical raven. Wish I could. And then the rebel raven looks like it's made of clay almost. And then heron, and you got the pigeon. That doesn't really look mechanical-ish. I guess suppose it does. It looks more like it's molted. Well, not molted, molting? Is that the word I'm looking for? Alright, anyhow, I just wanted to see those. See what it looks like. And
what else can I do for you?
That's it, buddy.
Farewell.
Alright, now I'm gonna go find these 3 people that owe me some titanium. They should all be together somewhere. One of them, I think, will be. I don't know if it's. No, the half-naked. Oh, here they are. The half-naked one should be up in the north. Alright, you need titanium, guys.
Glad you made it back.
The reason I don't have lungs full of swamp muck. Here. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this.
I know better than to refuse one as mighty as you. Thank you.
No, we are the...
Good to see you somewhere less dangerous.
Good to see you again. Never thought I'd be so glad to be back here. But I am, thanks to you. Here, something to say thank you for saving me.
I'm sure you would have done the same were you in my position. Thank you.
How can so many starving dwarves...
I thought I recognized you.
Good to see you, High One. And without anyone needing to die. Here, you saved my neck. Least I can do is give you this in thanks.
Then it is my turn to give thanks.
Asgard has abandoned us.
I don't think there's anything else. That's the long ship stuff. Well, that's just for the crew.
Starving dwarves produce so much shit.
How much? How do starving dwarves produce so much shit? Good question.
Hello there. Want to obtain some of my attractive wares? Everything is half the price of yesterday.
Half the price? That seems generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday to make a profit, but nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you?
It's my second day.
Nice. Alright, that's all I want from you.
Go on. Buy something else.
Goodbye for now.
Alright. Alright, so now go ahead and fast travel over to this one. Get our titanium and also see where this quest goes.
Please be on your way.
Okay, you're the one I want to talk to with respects to. I think that's the quest trigger. I think, I don't know. There's too many people here to talk to. What I need to find is a group of 3. One of them potentially being naked or partially naked. Yep, there he is. These 3.
Quite the celebration here, huh?
Greetings, High One. Managed to get past the revelers, eh? Well, let
No.
them have their fun. Here, a small gift for saving my life.
Thank you. I can make good use of this.
Then I think I shall partake in a celebratory whatever it is they do here. Good luck to you, High One.
You know, this guy here makes me think of, oh god, who's that guy from Borderlands?
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I can actually string together a sentence.
The bandit dude that was captured and left his underwear.
I would have frozen to death were it not for you. Here. Far from a grand gesture, but it's the only token of thanks I can spare.
I know that it will be used well. Thank you. Nice change of scenery. Fewer arrows.
I won! You found your way to our little slice of paradise. Come, come! I have something for you. For saving my life.
Yes, a fine way to ignore the world outside, eh? Thank you. I can put this to good use.
Alright, so now we'll grab me another drink. First on here in a few moments. Be right back. All right, let's see what this quest World's End is all about. All right, so let's just randomly talk to people for something.
Hello there.
Well, well, well. Looks as though we have a guest of honor come to join us in our final moment of respite. High One.
Is that the sorry sight I see before me?
Oh, piss off with that high and mighty aura. You will not dampen our mood.
Of that I'm sure.
Let me talk to the dude at the very entrance here.
How are you and these folk getting on, lady?
Better now that I see there is an Aesir among us. You'll free us from the clutches of that red witch, won't you?
Who do you mean?
Asa, daughter of Surtur. She has taken our people. Please, Allfather, you must help us. Enlist all of Asgard if need be. Please.
What else can you tell me about this Asa?
Only that so long as she is out there, we will remain down here. Help us. Speak to Bramir. If he is still able to string a sentence together, that drunkard. Please be on your way.
So
Which one? Too many of our friends.
I hear it sounded like it came from up here.
Two of our oldest and most esteemed.
You.
They adorn these lands.
This is quite a feast for so desperate a time.
Bountiful food.
Nope, not him. Okay.
You make a strong.
So skip. I don't want to be sitting here talking to people forever.
Look around.
Ah, there we go.
Ought to be a tankard we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Lord, am I pissed or does the Allfather stand before me?
Both? This is good. The Wise One will surely help solve our problem.
Let us help one another. What exactly is the source of your grief here?
Rhymes! Rhythm! Oh, we could use your poet's heart.
My what?
Your words! Your gusto! We, the greatest of the sons of Ivaldi, are in need of a fitting end to the song of... Will our end?
I'm here to understand how you might help me strike back at Surtur.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin. His daughter, Asa, stirs above, snatches up our people, works them to death.
An unwinnable war? All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies.
Exactly!
But as is clear as day, we have drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should.
So, it must be you who completes the song of our saga, mine and Lom's.
Why not?
I will hammer the end of your saga with the strength of Mjolnir.
Yes! What spirit!
We are to be remembered and revered by all.
Yes! With Javi among us, we must adjust the final verse. Listen closely. Till the depths of Svartalheim, great Javi came, met with dwarves he knew not by name.
Okay. Searcher warriors without remiss, instead found cowards who reek of piss. Led by their wallowing, their pitiful groans, he could see they had peckers, but found no stones. A tall tale they asked to spin in their favor, a sad little saga whose truth much graver. Ooh. I mean, the correct answer in my mind that they want me to do is this here. But you know what? Let's go ahead and insult their manhood.
Led by their wallowing, their pitiful groans, I could see they had peckers, but found no stones.
Not quite what I was thinking. Let's try.
You call yourselves the sons of Ivaldi. Why? To shit on his name?
Brammer, I don't think he means to lend his words to our song.
Go away, Mom. Your words carve a deep wound, but they are true enough. Each day we see our numbers dwindle. Friends go out, but do not return. The choice to forget is alluring.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes. Clever, cunning, commands an elite swath of warriors. She oversees Surtur's operations here.
Where may I find her?
There is a smeltery up the road. The dwarves there may know.
I'll go there, see what your people know. With luck, I can trap Asa and trade her life for my son's. Thank you, Bramir. Now tend to your people as a true son of Ivaldi should. I need you.
I will.
Alright, so now we're going over here via here. I'm scratching my head though, and what I'm scratching my head for is, oh, yeah. Alright, so what I was saying is, we're up here. We had a quest trigger for here. Quest trigger for here. Nothing special for over here, which I'm confused on. I mean, maybe something, maybe the culmination of one quest will lead us to another, and vice versa. I don't know. Anyhow, where are we going? We're going that way.
If Sutra has a heart, I shall put it to the test. Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little... If Sutra has a heart, I shall put it to the test.
Yeah, you just said that.
Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. That stink. Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa. I have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
If Sutra has a heart, I shall put it to the test.
That's what, I was just thinking about that.
His beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves...
Come on, dude, talk.
It is I, the Asian.
But what? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out. If Sutra has a heart, I shall put it to the test. Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom.
Come on, dude, talk.
Piss off, One Eye.
Well, damn.
If Sutra has a heart, I shall put it to the test.
Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smith.
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
All right.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add.
Okay.
She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
Sutter has a heart. I should put it to the test.
The cool thing is they reset this.
Life is worthwhile. You and I should talk.
Hi, one. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds, comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
And what is she like, this Asa?
Get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
Sutra has a heart. I should put it to the test. Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head.
Sutra has a heart. I should put it to the test. Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess. Asa appears soft of heart. For a muspel. I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water.
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Damn it. Now I gotta go find. Can I talk to you again?
I should disguise myself as
Damn
a
it.
muspel.
You know, you shouldn't give me speaking icons to people who aren't going to speak to me legitimately. That's just wasting my time with my spell. Need one more flower. Alright, so that's 2 bars. Alright. Yeah. Who's... They have a marker for me to talk to someone.
Why are you here? Free the damn trap!
This guy needs help fixing something.
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch along with my head.
You need help with doing something here. No, that's actually something else. That's 21 meters that way. No, it's putting...
How can I loosen it?
Oh, what do you want to loosen, buddy? No? I don't know what you want loosened, buddy.
Are you all right?
Move away!
Clearly he's not all right.
Think, Bumnoli, think!
Not getting any pings.
How can I loosen it?
I don't know what you're trying to fucking loosen. If I knew what you're trying to fucking loosen, I would help you.
If I could just free that damn trap!
You gonna Santa Claus this? Oh, there's a fucking... Now, who the fuck built a nest on here?
Think, Boomnoli, think!
No, better question, how did a nest get put on here?
Emir's beard! It works! It works!
How does a bird build a nest on that so quickly?
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
Please don't.
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
No, it's not a Moosefell, it's a Muppet.
Quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just make an example out of them. Stop targeting him! That's what you get, jackass. Come on, buddy. Oh. Okay, well, clearly I need to carry you off this thing.
What are you doing?
I don't know. What am I doing?
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma?
I'll just put him on the ground anywhere?
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Me? What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site.
That is helpful. Farewell and keep safe.
Alright, so I'm going east. That way. Betcha she went over here. That's east.
Tension as of late. If she's distracted, that will make capturing her all the more simple.
Now, once we capture her, if we can actually capture her, what do you propose we do with her as far as like locking her up? Coming through. I mean, is this where they went? Maybe we on the right
I need
area?
your eyes, my friend.
No. Well, there's magma. Yeah, I think she's here. Or she came this way. Because there's a bunch of magma in there. She's gotta be in here. Now the good news is, I've already... No, is there any good news actually? This is poison. I don't think this is the right place. No, this ain't the right place. I mean, thing is though, that is a large magma pool. All right, Birdie, go find me another large magma pool somewhere. I mean, the good news is I'll easily be able to see a magma pool from the sky, right? Let's do this. Okay, we were here. All right, which I should see. Okay, so that's where we were. Over there. Now there was another. I don't think it's going to be that. Could be over here. You know what? Let's. There's magma pools down here too, and dwarves. You know, I bet that is it. I'm gonna go with that. Let's fast travel here then.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
All right. And the area I'm looking for is over here. Yeah, it's gotta be over here. Has to be, right? What sucks is I wasted one of my power, one of my, what should we call it? For no damn reason. I mean, it's gotta be over here.
I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests.
Well, based on that reaction, I'm gonna say yes.
Sunan, guide me.
Okay. All right.
Best not to draw attention here.
All right. Going in for landing.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want. What is this?
Oh, hello.
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh,
Right.
Turn around.
Oh.
Go back from where you came.
I thought she was naked.
Please do mind your step.
On his reaction.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Can't you put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Alright, now I'm... hold on. So, a couple things I'm curious on. Number one, her voice sounds familiar. I want to see who her voiceover actress is. Let's see. If it has it listed. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Or does it actually? That's Isa, EYSA. EYSA. Right. He's voiced by Canadian actress Amber Goldfarb. That's a hell of a name. See, what else has she been in? Anything I recognize? No, not really. Oh, well, she was in New Dawn, Far Cry New Dawn. Didn't play that. She was in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I don't recognize the person she voiced in that game. She was in Far Cry 5. She was the noodle owner. She also did something in Origins. She was in Far Cry Primal. She was in Syndicate as the ice cream vendor. She was in Unity as Marie So-and-so. Black Flag. She's actually done quite a few Assassin's Creed games, interestingly enough. She was in 3. Brotherhood. She was in 2. Looks like she's played the same character in 2, Brotherhood. Interesting. All right, now the second question I have is Suitor, or how do we say his name? S-U. So. Oh, wait. Am I thinking of two different bad guys here? Oh. Who's the dude I fought in the ice realm? Is this his brother? Or is that Stungar? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of. Okay. So is he and what's his name related? Let me see here. SURTR. Maybe not. Just for whatever reason, they had a similar face.
Lay it by, Asa. There is an easy way out.
Alright, so basically I can keep her out of the lava. So she doesn't heal. Oh. Come on, jackasses. I can't go in the lava, but I don't have any power to do that right now. Okay, this animation is letting her heal even more.
What I do, that pendant will give her life. I must look it up.
Get up.
Your death draws near.
She's gonna phase out here in a second, I know it. I don't know, I might be able to beat her to the face. Okay, cool. Well, at least I thought she was gonna phase out. Although for a fire giant, he's one of the better looking ones.
Oh no, the godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aethri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa, we found it! We found...
Oh. Found what?
See, that's what happens when you only have one eye. You took your eye off the prize.
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa is no longer here. I am Harvey of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy, and you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern, that way.
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner.
So that ties this.
Kill that which cannot be killed.
So that ties this into.
I must find something that is.
The other ancient, or ties into the other quest.
The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. There's something interesting here. I need to see what it is. Right now, the old Asa have nose for treasure hunts.
Join the old fire!
Are you dead? Yeah. Hold on, there's titanium in here. Not like I need it, but.
What are you doing here?
What are any of us doing here?
Found your mural, Asa. With elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? 2 great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. All is located between 2 great mountains to the north. I should search there.
All right. So that takes that to chapter 3, right? No, that's still chapter 2. Because these 2 have to merge at some point, right? Actually got any of the gold embers. Double check. All right, let's go. Oops. Go. Yeah, I was there before. Yeah, because that's the area where I had to wait till nighttime. Let's see. Either way, it's the same distance. Yeah, so you open up one door during the daytime, then the second one is open at nighttime. I'm not sure what else is over here for me. Go ahead and clear that off my map. So right there, where we're going. And how far away is that? 700. I'm at 2 bars. Unless there's multiple vaults. I'm just a wee bit confused with the 2 quest cycles. No, chill out, bird. I'm not here to kill you this time. I mean, I've already opened it, so I don't know what else they want me to do here. Nicely done. I'll give you. That's a good one. I'll give you credit on that one. A hobby, the first Vault Hunter.
Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Only moose males leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural.
Hold on. Sigrun, why does that name sound familiar? Who was Sigrun?
Was here made it a point to occupy this space.
I'm confused.
More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now.
You know, a funny thing is I came in here. I came in here for that chest there. Didn't even know. Well, obviously the bodies weren't there at the time. Missing something here at the entrance.
Drag marks and blood was shed, but only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of Muspels here.
You know what just happened? It's daytime. I'm locked in here.
Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' death? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me.
It remains a mystery to me too.
I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
Well, killer used sigil seen southeast flags in the correct area will bear the sigil. The sigil is gonna basically look like a. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, but just so I, because who knows. But go ahead and snip this just so I have a picture of what the sigil looks like. All right. But southeast, Eater. Oh, here. It's taking us to the palace. All right. Are we still on chapter? That curiosity. Okay, still chapter 2.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I think it's gonna be over here. Well, these are not the correct sigils on the banner. Down here. I mean, southeast, I mean, there's not much, you know, southeast, see, so pretty much I'd say this bridge being the delineator. These, well, we got a hit on something. All right, so let's just go up here. Yep, that banner. All right. So we're gonna come up here. Not sure where up here, but we have a point to go. Sure, we'll run. Not that far away. So who's the murderer, though? We still got to deal with what was that guy's name? Glod? Gloop? Goop?
Locked. There are 3 inserts.
Wait, 3? What do you mean there's 3 inserts? Alright, show me a key. Oh, okay. He was split into 3 pieces. Okay, so basically, you know what? All that means is kill everyone. Right? That's what I would do. God damn it! Stop fucking doing that shit. That shit pisses me off to no end. And you get your ass over here, bitch. Oh, wrong one. No more resurrecting the dead.
Tight! No breathing space!
Didn't actually want to do that to you. I was actually I used the wrong one. Oh, dumbass. No, not that one. Oh, sorry. I thought you were dead. He's dead already. Chill. Yeah, I'm sorry. The finishers are cool and all, but the finishers just waste time at a certain point. Time that doesn't need to be wasted. Because it gives them the opportunity to do shit. Like, try to trigger an alarm, and you know, they can't hurt me when I'm doing a finisher, but how were you not paying any attention to what was going on? Wow.
It may be complete.
That guy was a dumbass.
Well, whoever held the ritual at the vault was once here. Writings on the ritual. They are performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a salakar. My Elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault?
Something down there, but there's gotta be something up here too, right? No? Oh. Because everything's downstairs.
The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hoogers.
Saw something over here. Oh no, that's something else. What we got up here?
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
Oh, something right here I missed. The glare from the light or the window through me.
There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked a place on a map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds.
All right. Over there. Although I'm pretty sure we're too late for the ritual. Whoever it was, they're probably dead already. Look out, big ass crow.
Calder may be nearby. This roof should give me a clear view.
You really want to die? Yeah, I'll kill you. You want to die. I wasn't going to kill you, but kind of made me have to kill you. You're following me. So you don't want me to get on that roof. Oh, I don't think any of this matters. You're gonna no, go that way. No, not that way. You know what? Fucking just go. Just get off that damn thing. I bet you I will. Unless you can climb up here, I'm gonna get away from you. Oh, you can climb up here. Anyone else? Nope, okay.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death.
Yeah, he's dead.
I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
Come, join me, chosen ones. Together, we will enact Suitor's will.
The fuck?
You.
Yeah, me.
No! Mind the Salagar! Let me kill him!
Kill them!
You know he actually enjoyed that. Wait, oh. Yeah. I'm gonna kill all you guys while I have the chance while standing in the lava. You're the last one. No, maybe not quite the last one. Right.
Asa chased after Calder like a rabid hound. Though he is no helpless rabbit. Besides what I find of this pursuit.
Yeah, I would imagine I would see, like, I don't know, the ground on fire. Hold on.
These fools dared stand in her path.
I shouldn't need to. You gotta. Why are you gonna make me? No. There's no reason why I should have to look at those bodies. You're gonna make me do this shit anyhow. Dumb.
No other bodies on this warpath. He was the last to die. How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead.
Come on, dude. Time's so fucking wasting. Excuse me. If you're gonna do that, you should.
This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect.
If you're gonna go into like a dialogue thing like that, it should freeze the timer.
But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Called us to. And no. The Salakars. They are headed west. I need to find Calda before Asa does. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe.
What do you mean, do I remember this place?
Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill.
Oops. There's something I'm supposed to look at over here? Alright, these type of quests are the ones that
Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps.
Okay, CSI there, Odin.
Asa and Calda fought here. Blood was spilled. Asa and Calda fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calda up that hill.
Well, if you're talking about the ancient vaults, I mean, I could see this being tied to the ancient vault where Sigur and Eivor went.
Only these keys will be up to me, so stand in my way. They should run, but they won't.
Alright. Now what clues are we searching for?
These are similar. We're used to restrain someone. There was a cart here, and drag marks leading to it. The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarok came early.
Where's the last set, or last clue at?
Asa's spear, abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her?
Well, they went in a cart,
Asa
so follow the cart tracks.
Camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder. Those half-wits fought back in numbers. Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained. Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they
It's a big sack of turnips.
What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Zalakar. For Baldur's sake. Baldur would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young, pure of heart but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the
Dude, I'm standing in front of her. Come on.
Asa.
Is that you again, Mad One? Come to tempt fate, I see.
No, King Charles was the mad one.
Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear.
No, this is the dwarf place.
Zalakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
That begins with an S.
Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hugr. Soon after, the son of
Yeah, this is the Ragnarok DLC.
Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son.
Yeah, this is where are we at? Wherever the dwarf land is. This place here. Dwarf and Lehman Hammer something or another.
Seeing what
You know, this guy's talking all this shit and he's getting his ass handed to him. Cracks me up. Excuse me. It's been interesting.
Why is Sutra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Zalakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Sutra!
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
I want to see his head pop like a tick. That was weak.
Was he right about you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms, even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king and a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can, but I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooker of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people, turned them on each other, for his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
All right. Yeah, be careful. You don't know if you want to put your dipstick in that. It might burn off. All right. Let's see. That's chapter 3. All right. Let's now jump back to this one. I'm going to flip-flop between these two for no other reason. Fuddruckers. I miss me Fuddruckers. They were good. Alright, so where are we going to for this guy? Over there. Oh, I got an axe. Yay. Another weapon I will never ever use. Wait, I thought I was going... Damn it, game! You turned on me. Hold on, I'm Oh, you're straight down. Never mind. That's why it turned on me.
We shall bring.
All right. No, not even close. This is the default difficulty. Whatever the game difficulty is, minus the scaling. Because I can have it so it scales to my level. I was like, yeah, why bother? If the game wanted it to scale to my level, excuse me. If the game wanted it to scale to my level, they would have had it like Odyssey, where it's the lowest you can do is like 3 to 4 levels beneath your level. They may be hiding in plain sight. That really tells me a lot. Let's see. That's a good question. Can't use my Raven in here, so if they were hiding in plain sight, you got a loot chest over here that just has baby loot in it. I have no idea where these jackasses are. You got a blind man and a person I can't understand. They could be anywhere. Yeah, I have no clue where these people are.
I heard it. That beast Gloth keeps in secret. Just in there, scratching at the walls of his chambers.
I don't care about reading any of this shit. I've already been in here and read this shit.
That's not the point. The point of Gloth's blade, or far worse if he hears you.
You guys in here? Yeah, if I could use the Raven, you know, the Raven would. This is the one time Raven could actually help out. I'm not sure about what type of Canadian stereotype there is. Come on, climb up. Alright. Where are you guys? This is really bugging me now. Right, you know, let me run outside. Send the damn bird in here again. The bird can fly in here. Yeah, I don't think you want to go down there. You die. Are they even actually in there? Hell, maybe they're not even in there.
Don't get us in trouble. Go, Sunan.
No, Sunan, stop, Sunan. Ah, don't know. Alright, so it's saying you guys are in here. Just gotta get close enough to pulse them so I can know where they are. Yep, 1 second. Yeah, this is the Ragnarok DLC. What I'm looking for is presumably a blue ring pulse or a blue dot. Is there an up here, are you? Because I went up there.
Be on your way,
please. No, that's not him. Hey, have you seen other dwarves or like a blind one in here? Okay. Let's say hiding in plain sight would mean hiding. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I acted on what I heard at the time, and he was working with the Muspels, technically speaking. So in a way, I was right.
I see you've taken off your...
You made it.
You can see.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
Place it on the pedestal. Okay. The pedestal. That pedestal, okay.
What must be done? My father's the expert in these ancient relics, but how?
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No, of course not.
This mechanism, what was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight.
I know you had a like a pre-fight at the beginning, and then I presume there'll be a fight at the end.
And the sunstone hungers. More light is needed.
Because you had a pre-fight. It was you and what was her name? Not Freya, but whoever Baldur's mom is.
It is working.
Freya, yeah. You came looking for him. You fight him, and she fights the daughter, or the not daughter, the stepmother, wife, whatever. The fire giant wife kills Frigg.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Help! Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Wow. They didn't even give you a chance to react on that.
Any idea? I have the scripture. You bloody nonsense! They have no doubt I was being bloody.
Kind of
I did read it. I think I can remember. Son, if the shut up and focus. Now's not the time.
You know what? No, I don't have it active. I'll just say, that'd be a cool time to use that rebirth one and raise a mob, but... Unfortunately, none of these guys dropped the rebirth. I haven't had to use a teleport thing in a while.
It is done.
Didn't I see one of these doors in Tomb Raider? The ones that like just open up from the slants?
Took you long enough.
Not that I've seen in the DLC here.
His armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shit?
Oh shit, he's alive.
Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off.
They said he was dead.
Looking for this, sideways.
Have a good one.
The mighty relic. Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already. What? Then we shall take our leave. Quickest way out is through the front. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
Well, this should be easy to get out. Everyone's dead already. Or not. Oh, look who's here.
What do we have?
Yeah, this lady here. She killed Frigg.
My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his
Hold on. This is Samara. Okay, so now I'm confused on something here. Yeah, so something. I'm confused on something now based on something this lady here said. So no, not that. Use the wife for that. Okay, now for whatever reason, and maybe I misheard what she said. I thought it was the who the hell? All right, so Lithia Angbroda. Okay. Really? I did not know that either. Huh. Okay. So when I encountered this, when we were having the fight where Frigg fought her and I fought the other dude, I thought this lady here said something about her and Loki, which is what got me confused. It's like, what, did the ice giants become fire giants all of a sudden? All right, anyhow, sorry.
Him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no. She's one of the bad ones. She's nothing. But she has Frig's blood on her hands and must pay. Find another way.
Well, so here's now see. Okay, depending on your mythology source, which is weird. Okay, so I get. All right, so the God of War mythology apparently differs a good amount from this mythology with respects to who is what. Because obviously in God of War, the what's that the big ass snake? What the hell is it called? Jorgamunga, the world serpent. So apparently, according to one mythology source, Loki, it says here, Loki had 3 children. Fenrir, because he was into bestiality. The world serpent, so he was into reptability, I don't know, and hell. I don't know what hell is, or who hell is. So I didn't, but then again, that's the Assassin's Creed mythology. I don't know how those line up. Is hell a bear? No, wait. No, hell's a female. So, but I mean, that's according to, the Assassin's Creed mythology. Those were the 3 children of Loki. Like I said, I don't know how true that is with respect to the Norse mythology. I mean, obviously Fenrir, that one pretty much a given, but I don't know about the other 2, because in God of War, unless Loki time traveled, the world serpent, he was a little young to be fucking around with some snake to make the world snake. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah.
The way we got in! Quick! Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises.
Give me my son, and I shall torture you only a little.
All I shall give you is death!
Well, if I could lock onto you, now you're in trouble, bitch. Oh, you're not gonna let me lock onto you, huh? I hate the ones where you can't lock onto them.
If you're going to fight, you're improving. Worth my effort.
I mean, I know there's no way I can kill her.
Run back to Suther! The shelter. I must speak with Valdi.
All right, back to the shelter. I bet there are some interesting videos with respect to that. I mean, now granted, that is the one thing about mythology is the very, first 4 letters in mythology, myth. Or first letters, excuse me, not words. So mythology is based on individuality or individual interpretations, and their beliefs. Even though you may have mythology documented on the internet and books and whatnot, that's one person or a group of people's perspective that you can very easily differ with. Hence, that's my view of it. Is there a right or wrong? I mean, unless the mythology is real and you were alive during the mythological period in question, then you really don't know. All right, I gotta use the restroom real quick. All right, I'll be back in a moment. All right, so this quest here, the name of this quest just dawned on me something. So I know all this is basically tying, obviously, this Ragnarok or Dawn Ragnarok and shit like that. So this quest up here, the Vessel of Souls, basically round orb thing. This here, this quest here, Vault of the Ancients. I know the Vault of the Ancients is right here, because I tried to right there, yeah, right there. The reason I say that is because I tried to go there, and as soon as I stepped close to it, I was getting obliterated by, I don't know, some sort of mystical power. So we're gonna go into this thing here, and this is where you see the flashback from the original, the base game, where you see both the ancient ones flashback, where with the mechanisms, and they put the mask on and they get put into the chamber thing that stabs them in the back. And then also there's a flashback to the Asgardian, Odin, Freya, and all them drinking the world mead tree, whatever the hell that shit is. But the artifact that is tied to this quest, I believe that is the same artifact in question that Sigurd and Eivor activated in that one chamber room. The spinning orb. I think that's what that is. All right. Anyhow, that's my theory on this. All right. So we just need these two quests to merge together at some point.
Did you end her?
She's cowardly. She's really a coward.
Come, I've been cooped up long enough.
Now we got to tell him that his sons are dead.
Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed. I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
That would have been nice too.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff. Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Anything for a friend. My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic. You dwarves never did understand poetry. The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit? About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers? Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Uh-oh.
What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
You gonna make a ring of fire? How'd I guess? The fuck? What are you supposed to be? What the hell are you supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a cat? A dog? I mean, it's got the ears of a cat almost.
Is that the best you can do? I shall have your
Okay, he's gonna be a little too close to this lava.
I shall have your head and present it to Lord Sartar.
I'll just activate the whatchamacallit stuff. As long as I don't do a heavy attack, I'll stay in this form. And your fire can't hurt me now. Like a fire panther, maybe?
Sutar stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice. Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspas will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power. Tell me more of the relics and what you did with them. What happened in the vault? What do you think? Glod tortured me, commanded me to revive the relics, then extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way. And you could not? How fucking dare you? Of course I could, but not for a shit like him. Of course, Glod was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless, so no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur. It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic. Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think. Music to my ears. I will seek out wisdom on the subject, more ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two. There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over. South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there. I will come when I'm ready.
All right. Okay, so that arc is complete. Okay. So now we go back to finish this one up.
Which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun? Perhaps if I listen to that chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
They adorn these lands of colossal monuments.
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose you a saga so exalted it will endure Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place. For what? For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutunga. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Premier and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fiala and Gala.
No, this name's supposed to ring a bell to
The
me.
ones who killed Sutinger's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled, tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutinger wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutinger is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Oops.
Loki, most likely. It's always Loki.
No, what are you talking about? You stole that mead.
Sutinger didn't catch them, so he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent
I like how he blamed Loki on that one.
Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Balviger's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. Our old house, north of here, sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency. Cup? You know, the cup.
You know,
yes.
The cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviger.
It's a deal.
Why do I have a feeling I'm being swindled? I don't know. I just got a feeling I'm being swindled here. Yeah, oh, you know what it is? It's probably a bottomless cup of everlasting mead. Ah, you bastards. That's what you get. Hate that damn stun effect that they do. Oh, don't even start with me, wolves. Thank goodness they don't know how to swim. Now, I've been here before, so this should be opened up. Still. Unless somehow it magically got relocked again.
This is the place. The old home of Grama and Lum. Whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet.
Now... is this the house? Is that upstairs? Or is it the other house? There's two houses here. Okay, game, thanks for that. Oh, it's that house. That's not upstairs, that's downstairs. Oh. No, that was just a marker for where they wanted me to come in at.
This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it.
Like me?
Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
Go rats, go! Go rats, go!
High one, more like feeble one.
You know your friends are dead, right? Oh.
It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Yeah, nice try.
Of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard.
Just tell me where Malvigar is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigar is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
No!
Look me in the eye and meet your fate as a warrior should.
Please. Just make it quick.
Oh, dirty fighter, huh? Damn dirty ass fighters. Damn to the west, okay. How far away are you? That's 700. That's too far to fly. I'm trying to think now, did I meet this or see this lady in the base game when we were in Asgard? Or when we were in wherever the hell we went, Gunheim? Because
these rugged views.
Name doesn't sound familiar to me.
When I once roved the land with Freak, the cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I, and the trouble and danger even more. Then came the war with the Vanya, taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too. There is the dam. This tempest. It is unnatural.
Oh, you're down here.
What trickery is this?
I hope you're down here. Is that okay, yeah, you're down there. Yeah, we were here earlier for Saga tattoo, not Saga page. But then it was raining, not snowing. Oh, that's weird.
The traitors have been betrayed.
Huh. Wow. That was quick.
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
Okay, hold on.
With you.
Hold on a
After
second.
what you did to my son, Vida, I must.
Vidar put up.
Who is this lady here? I don't recognize her. Now, granted, I don't know how much time transpired between our Asgard quest line earlier and this quest line. Yeah, I don't remember her in the base game. So anything else, right? Looking up some info on her.
An honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No, your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities to us. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans, beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You, the one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat, will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Javi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk. With each breath, Baldur is a step closer to death.
I was a parent once. But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
We have spoken long enough.
So be it.
We must activate the portal!
Wait. Hold on. Where are you going? Is an alarm here? Sorry. Ouch. That was weird.
More than you bargained.
That's not more than a bargain for, just this is a weird fight. To put it mildly. There's two of you now.
That was sloppy, Abby. He's broken. This is a fight to the death, not a rubber skip.
That's kind of not nice to talk shit like that when I bested most of you guys already. But yeah, that was a weird fight.
You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right result. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one.
End my misery! Oh, Ymir, true, O Father, my body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed your own. As for my Hugr, do not weep for me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not.
And another Smurf bite to the dust. All right.
Malvigar was right.
Damn.
I must find out more about the Salakar. Perhaps Hirokin. I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. That leaves Ivaldi. I must seek him out. Where was it? The old workshop ruins in Vangrin? Yes, that is the place.
Alright, so now 2 quests are now merging into one. Alright. Let's see. I think what we're gonna do is bash over here. I think we're gonna save it here and we'll call it a session for now. And we will pick this up on the next one. Alright then. So until next time.